Hello again, Struck Pop. Welcome back. I'm back with some more Dungeons and Dragons Dark Alliance, more Bruenor level up streaming today. Today starting a little earlier, still kind of late, but not that late. Oh yeah, I should have done quick play. Well, I could be the one hosting as well, but let's try quick play. So yeah, I'm gonna try and gear up some more. I've played a little, I've geared up a little, but I'm still missing certain things, especially a weapon. I'm missing weapons of the sets I want to test. As you know, I wanted to test the Cold Stone set. I've got 7 pieces, I think, only missing the weapon. I'm equipping 5 right now, because the other ones are just not worth equipping until I find a full set. I also want to try the goblin related set. I forgot the name. Goblin Bane. I want to try the Goblin Bane set for damage reduction and spamming taunt. I've also looked at Eddie's back and says the free game on Epic this week is Spectrum Retreat. I might check it. No idea what this game is about, Spectrum Retreat. But I might look into it. Thanks for telling us. Alright, there's a Drist here. I've looked into some of the moves, and there's moves that can give you vampiric. Like for example this one, while you're walking, you press G. And this gives thorns and vampiric. And then there's another one where you just press G, and that can give you elemental weapon cold damage.
That's another for me, girl.
So holding walk G, and then the G move. Then there's one where you hold this right click. Or was it holding the other button? I can't remember which one it was. And there was another one where you, I think, maybe from holding block or something. Was it from holding block? No, it wasn't. Oh, this one, just holding right click, yeah. So I've been experimenting, trying to figure out which moves would be best to use. Some of those moves are nice because they're for the whole team. Others are just for you, kind of providing you buffs and debuffs to the enemies and things like that. I'm still struggling to see how Bruenor becomes a soul machine. People have been telling me they can soul on Bruenor. They haven't told me what builds they're using, which I appreciate, because I'd rather figure those builds out myself by testing stuff when I get it. Okay, they feel like farming the goblins. That's not bad. I need this set as well. I think he did this just to fill up his ultimate bar, maybe. Okay, one more was left. Hopefully by the end of tonight's stream I would have gotten enough items to test things out. In particular, the Goblin and the Cold Stone sets. The Goblin Bane and the Cold Stone sets. Those are ones I'm really interested in testing. Obviously there are some other sets that one could test, but those seem the most fun to me in terms of things worth testing. I forgot the move from yesterday, was it? Right click? No, it must have been... Oh, that one. That's the move. Ah! What killed me? Must have been some damage over time or something from behind. I still don't see how this character becomes a soul machine, but again, I haven't tried a full set yet. And it was the same with Wolfguard. I couldn't see how he can soul stuff until I got the full Cursar set. So I'm gonna hold on to judging this class until I've tested some sets. The tank set would be the one that drops with a higher chance in this map, the Goblin's Bane. So they want to kill those enemies, okay. It's not like there's gonna be a camp here. They interrupted this. Fuck. Fucking interrupts, can't even buff myself. This is very slow animation. I don't know. Some of the animations on this guy are super bad and need to be reworked to be much quicker. They just break the fluidity of combat. Him using a one-handed stuff should not have such long animations. For example, this animation, look. Why does it take so long to complete this animation? This could be done 3 times quicker. He's not wearing a two-hander that would require taking so long to swing it, to hit his shield with the axe. And since he's very vulnerable while doing that animation, it's pretty bad to have such a long animation on an attack that you're gonna be most likely in close range when performing it.
My horde will mow you down.
I was dodging. Okay, we got this one. Not sure how they got me in the middle of a dodge, when sometimes with dodge rolls I can even avoid the big attack of Hegedorn, but I couldn't avoid this one.
I thank you for your assistance.
Catti-brie got a nice boost here. That was a nice boost for catti-brie. At level 15 catti-brie becomes a beast with that warped arrow. Got some cookies here. Oh, they're getting very, very soft.
Bruenor Battlehammer. Welcome, King. Kartik Stone Roller at your service. Your best friend Regis has told me all about it.
There is a lot of plundering going on. By us as well.
Don't fret it.
Okay, let's see. Necrotic resistance, Cold Stone, Guardian Necklace.
What we find.
Not the best one, no crit chance on it. By the way, what's my crit chance right now? Have I got at least 60? 41. So I'm missing crit chance. I'm missing crit chance here. I'm missing crit chance here. And I can get it to 80 if I get crit chance here and here. And the one that dropped didn't have... Oh, no, we didn't have crit chance. We gotta keep waiting. I really want a Cold Stone Guardian axe. With the Cold Stone Guardian axe, I would be able to test the full set bonus.
I'm not sure what's the bigger insult. That goblins infest our halls,
If only I
or
could
that they
carry
call that
more
one structure
more
a tower.
cooldown potions. Or have some more cooldown reduction from items. Because right now my only way of getting cooldown reduction... my only way of getting cooldown reduction is through stats right now. And potions. Not ultimate, regular cooldown for my abilities. I think there was a combo move that reduces active cooldowns by X%. There's also one that fills your ultimate bar by 3% or so. Oh fuck, I used the potion or something? Yeah, and I used the worst possible potion to use right now, something that I needed for the boss. Used the heroism one.
That so-called tower is an insult and an abomination.
I'm gonna use my ultimate to help them. On this fight here. Last time I used my abilities, but now they're not ready. If only there was a set that helps with cooldown reduction for this guy, that would have been the best thing ever. I don't think I need crystals right now, but maybe they do. So I'm just picking whenever I have the chance. Are we fighting or are we going for the boss? Maybe there's an encampment here. I don't see it, but maybe it's gonna show up. Okay, let's see next.
Witness the power and greatness of
My horde will mow you down.
Oh well. Okay, last one. Ah, they knocked him away so far away. My DPS got wasted, my ability. Alright, copy. Weapon, please be the goblin weapon. Please be the goblin or the cold stone. I'll be happy even with rank 4. Although right now I'm using rank 5 purple. A rank 4 of the right set won't be bad.
And my friends.
So I can just test the set bonuses and see if I like them or not. If not, I can always move on to a different set. Weapons are the ones that seem to be dropping the least for me on this quest. And strangely enough, I've been getting a ton of rings and necklaces on this dude. And shields. Everyone got one, nice. I just hope it's the right one now.
Bruenor Battlehammer. Welcome, King.
It's nice to see that there's still people doing public matchmaking around more than a week after the game launched. So the interest to this game still hasn't completely died out yet, which is nice for the time being. Unfortunately, it's a bad axe. I mean, it's a good one, but the wrong set. Also, it only has one time elemental, so it's not perfect roll. Even if it was the wrong set, it's not something I would see myself equipping. Let's see. Is my current axe double the damage or one time? My current axe is one time the damage, so it's probably worth replacing them. But only temporarily, only because there isn't anything better. Oh, just got an achievement, check me out. So if you equip everything legendary, you get an achievement.
Alright, looking good. Alright, till next time.
I guess it's the first time I'm doing it across all heroes. So let's see if my DPS gets a little better with this one. It should get a little better, not much, but still. We should see probably 5% or 10% increase compared to before. Oh, and then there's the burning instead of the shocking, which also would be damage over time in addition. There's this set that gives you elemental penetration and increases all your damage. It might be interesting to play with that one as well, as a more of a glass cannon setup, but he's not gonna be really much of a cannon. He's gonna be more of a glass rifle at best. It's not gonna be a cannon, not with this guy, unless you're fighting super easy enemies. Like you have 4000 and you're fighting enemies that require 2800 gear score, then obviously you're gonna be super strong. If you have 4000 gear score fighting 2800 maps. But yeah, with the burning, a little bit of extra damage adds up. I'm not gonna pick up the green, honestly. We earn enough gold without having to sell items, and selling items is just a waste of time, and since you can't get rid of them without selling them, I decided not to pick up anything that's not purple or legendary, if I can pick whether to pick it up or not. My DPS is getting a little better. You're noticing a significant increase. More than I expected. I expected no more than 10%, but including the fire damage over time, the burning every now and then, I think the damage is actually like 15, maybe even more DPS percent than before. Wait, we're fighting those? Okay, I might fight up here then. Okay, good. Getting extra kills gives catti-brie a little bit of extra XP, so it's not all bad. You have to learn how to use shield slam and the combo after it, because there's some interesting things you can do with those. Okay, nice. Catti-brie must have gotten a serious upgrade with the last missions, because her DPS is so much better than the first one. Oh, another weapon. Please be the right one this time. Please be the right set. It's not showing the real damage Catti did. I'm pretty sure she did much more. Again, it's glitched. It's not showing some of Catti-brie's abilities on the screen. When I was playing catti-brie, the same thing was happening. By the way, I'm still missing some attribute points with this one. I just don't remember which ones.
Bruenor battle hammer. King, Cardic stone roller at your service. Your best friend Regis has told me all about it.
Has he? And where is Rumplebelly?
What did we get? Keeper of Secrets. Okay. Acid resistance.
Said something about a parade in his honor, but no matter.
Goblin Bane,
That's
helmet.
why I'm here. He asked me to help out, keeping you
Still
supplied.
waiting to get those items to finish the set. I think what am I missing? I'm missing helmet, and I actually have the helmet over here, called Stone Guardian. And the shield, I'm pretty sure I had the shield somewhere here. There it is. I also have it here. So the only thing I'm missing is Cold Stone Guardian weapon to try full Cold Stone Guardian set. See how it affects me and my DPS with extra double duration for Whirlwind. There were those combo moves, this one, Shield Slam and Steel Launcher, which are a little bit more difficult to execute in combat. I can do Shield Slam, but I... Oh, okay. So it's basically repeating...
You know what all these notches on my axe stand for?
Once you've played the character long enough, you learn the combos and you start making them subconsciously without even thinking much. With this one, I'm still not there yet.
I'm not sure what's the bigger insult. That goblins infest our halls, or that they call that rickety structure a tower.
Hambok has promised a feast once we finish the tower. I wonder what's on the menu.
I think he does this fight to fill up his ultimate. And for a chance to get a drop from those elite monsters. Ah. Okay, there we go. Let's get some more vampiric. See, with the vampiric, it's nice. You heal up. Oh, and there's a move that heals your allies. I forgot how to do it. I need to read my moves list. There's this one move that kind of heals allies. I guess we're fighting, okay. My stamina. I think we're only fighting the elite monsters here. I think that's why he's killing them, because they have higher chance of dropping stuff. I'm gonna need to refill my juice. Okay. I wonder which set of Drist drops here, because the Drist is the host and he seems to want to do this, so most likely he's either focus farming, maybe it's because it's easier to do this map on a Drist as a soul.
Leave now, and maybe I won't destroy. Who protects you from my wrath?
The stamina ended.
Okay, it's not really the shard.
Okay, there. This is some good
Hope you
juice.
were paying attention, as I was out there giving lessons.
This juice is 2
My year's
liters
training
and
at
it's
the
super
Melee
cheap in
Mac
my
Fair
country,
seems to
like
pay
2
dividends.
euros. Basically it's 14 apples, 3 bananas and 1 lemon. And that's all there is. Very nice and refreshing for the summer. A helmet. And CB has been getting very working.
Bruenor Battlehammer. Welcome, King. Kartik Stone Roller at your service. Your best friend Regis has told me all about
Oh, CB left.
I see. And where is Rumblebelly?
I hope they can get
Could
their
use his help
items.
out here.
Lightning resistance
something
helm
about a parade
and
in his honor, but no matter.
Coldstone chest guard
Why I'm
terrible
He
on the
asked me to help out,
resistances.
keeping you supplied and whatnot.
This axe refuses to drop. Wait, what? How did I do this?
You seem melancholy, friend.
Oh, you know me. I'm always fretting over this summer.
Yes, now you have reason. Your home in ruins. Your people refugees. Your religion.
I did something like dodge roll with damage,
Now,
but
don't fret it. My halls were looted by Durgar and Goblin filth. What we find comes from who knows.
what is the move that was healing? There was one healing move. Oh, this one. This one actually does it. Okay, so I've been using it.
The good news roses, my...
Hmm.
One more for me, elf! Another notch on my axe. Yeah. Another one for me!
Oh, nice. Wolfgar. What's my armor right now? I got my HP to kind of where I want it. Ideally I want it over 1.5k, and with fully min-maxed it should be 1.6 or 1.7k. The armor can probably go up to 400 on a fully geared 4k score, full legendary rank 5. With points into strength and con from the shield for the hit points and armor. I'm thinking the rest of my points probably should go into int for cooldowns. Oh, we've got a ranger. It looked like the host is AFK, maybe.
It almost feels like Regis placed a spell on Kartik, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna go and make my own mission. This one seemed AFK. He hasn't moved ever since we returned from the map. Let's try and find a mission. If we can't, I'm just gonna create my own. And Pahao says, hi, what is the most fun class in this game? Well,
Worried about my people.
I really like Wolfgar and
Shadows
catti-brie.
taking them in
I haven't
for
played
now,
much on Drist.
but it's not their
Only
home.
gotten him to like level 12, and that was with boosting, so just a few missions. The dwarf is a little bit less fun. This class I'm playing is less fun, at least for me, than the archer and then the warrior, the barbarian. But that class right now I'm playing, I still haven't tested him with a full set, like a proper, fully fledged build. So until I try some sets and stuff, I won't know for sure. How did I do this? W spacebar and click. Okay. Okay. So that's how we do this move. I was wondering how I did it earlier. W spacebar and left click.
I'm not sure what's the bigger insult. That goblins infest our halls, or that they call that rickety structure a tower.
Come on, crystals. Okay, this team likes skipping. Good. I like skipping as well. Well, let's see, are they gonna fight here or skip here? Okay, he's gonna fight here. And someone just subscribed to my YouTube channel. Thank you very much for the subscribe, Diogo. Diogo, welcome to the Struck Club. Nice having you here.
Thank you.
But yeah, I'd say Archer is very easy to learn, and you have ranged attacks, which gives it a little bit of an advantage over the other classes. But Wolfgar with my build that I uploaded the other day on YouTube is also very fun. It's also very fun because you can kind of keep your ultimate up non-stop. Let's get that vampiric buff. So this really does heal allies. It doesn't seem to heal me, but maybe it does. I just might not have noticed.
Witness the power and greatness.
Maybe they need to be much closer to get healed. Is it gonna heal them now? This one better drop. It didn't drop. Okay, it heals me as well. That's great. A one shot, really? I was just about to use my ultimate. Ah, damn it. I haven't tried to go next to him so I don't get hit. Yet he turned. Okay.
I do it all for the Dale and my friends.
Okay, at least one person got a legendary. Would have been shitty if no one got one.
Bruenor Battlehammer. Welcome, King. Kartik Stone Roller at your service. Your best friend Regis has told me all about you.
Has he? And where is Rumblebelly? We could use his help out here.
He said something
This set
about a
is also
parade
another
in
set
honor,
I wanna
but no
try
matter.
eventually when I get the full one.
He asked me to help out. keeping
Getting
you
full sets takes a
alive.
while. And I think the weapons would be the last things I get of each set. Most likely. I don't have Goblin Bane Axe and I don't have Cold Stone Guardian Axe. The two sets I really wanna try first. Still missing the axes from those. Let's see what I can do with my skins. This one can be changed. This one can be changed. To... Let's get black. This one... Can we get the blackest one, the darkest one? This one.
All right, till next time.
Face of Kelvin. Okay, we are doing a different mission this time.
Oh, the good news is my feet are toughening up. Haven't done this much marching in a near century.
Perhaps you should spend some time with my people. They'll run you for all your work.
Was that the boss fight? I think it was the boss fight, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's the boss fight.
Mate, ignore the first, ignore the first mob, so we're heading straight for the camp.
Ah! Fuck! Double trapped. Triple. He keeps spamming traps. This shouldn't be a thing. This monster shouldn't be spamming
Teleported
traps.
immediately, just wait a second.
Oh, and my team apparently is skipping to the boss fight. That's fine. I thought they were gonna fight. Better if we skip for me.
Back, Bruenor.
Can we skip this as well? I guess we are doing this fight. Ah, fuck.
Bruno.
This one with the healing is a nice skill. it really is a must use skill in most cases.
Ignore the mobs as well. This is the next camp.
Oh, we're not skipping here. I think this monster got booked. Is catti-brie trying to figure it out? Takes a while until you find it for the first time where that thing is hidden. But yeah, the barbarian class is Wolfgar, and I have a build for him, and this build is very fun. I really enjoyed that Wolfgar build, the Hammer Nado. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Where are my teammates? The dwarf is not much of a tank, unless you really build for tanking. At the beginning you're gonna struggle until you gear up the dwarf. See, I just got 2 shots. And some things you can't block. Yeah, there are builds with the dwarf when you can really be a tank, but you really need to pick the right sets and stack the right attributes and stats. So there is some sort of a build that you can tank on. But don't expect to face tank every single hit. Some hits are unblockable apparently. Fuck! I can't even have breathing room, they're all focusing me. But yeah, the barbarian is the two-handed melee guy, and he has a build where you can keep the ultimate up at all times, or 95% of the time. So it's a set that gives you, every time you hit an elite monster or a boss, increased chance to get healing, stamina, and ultimate fragments, which heal your stamina and charge up your ultimate bar. And sometimes while you're using your ultimate, you're hitting, you're spinning, and those ultimate fragments are dropping. And when your ultimate ends, you pick up those fragments and then you can reuse your ultimate. It's not loading. I don't think the dwarf can be great at damage, but it's reasonable. The dwarf is reasonable, but it's not a DPS class. You're gonna see half the damage of Drist, half the damage of Wolfgar, and half the damage of catti-brie on the dwarf. Oh, and the host left. Lovely. Waste of time with this mission. That's why it took so long to vote. It was migrating hosts, and then it was migrating hosts again. Then it was migrating hosts again. Should have left when I saw him picking one of the most useless missions ever. Takes forever to do. The enemies are terrible. Well, the barbarian is strong, yeah. With the right setup, you can be immortal. Because keep in mind, while you're in ultimate, you're unkillable, kind of, with the barbarian. But the archer is also strong. I mean, I have two builds right now, one for the archer, one for the barbarian that I've made. And in both of those videos, you're gonna see they're pretty strong. They can solve certain things. Wolfgar probably can solve everything with that build. I mean, I haven't tested on everything because I don't have time to test every single map. But he can solve the hard ones and the easy ones, so that means he should be able to do everything on the highest difficulty, as long as your gear is properly set up. The problem with the barbarian is you need to collect a full set to get that build going. You can't get that build until you have all 8 pieces of the Cursar set. So before that, you would be kind of squishy. And even when you get 8 pieces of the set, you still need to have that ultimate recharge first. To have it charged up first before you get things going. Thankfully, it requires hitting elites, not just bosses. So even the green and blue elites and purple elites can give you a lot of ultimate fragments. And if you stack the right stats, you shouldn't have problems. But regardless of what class you play in this game, you're gonna have to learn to dodge, to stay out of combat with certain classes sometimes. Like for example, with this class I can heal with this skill, but look at that long animation. During that animation anyone can hit me and interrupt it. Which means I need to find a safe spot, use it, and then go back to my monsters and attack them. There are 7 difficulties. The first 12 maps allow you difficulties 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The next 9 maps have difficulty 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but 2 becomes 1, 3 becomes 2, and 6 becomes 5, and instead of 6 you get 7. So it would still say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but what was difficulty number 2, called Hero, becomes difficulty number 1. What was difficulty number 6, which is Ascended, becomes difficulty number 5, and the new difficulty number 6 becomes Vanquisher for those 9 more maps. So right now there's 21 maps. 9 of those maps are late game maps. Maps that have Vanquisher. And yeah, there's a lot of difficulties, and you have to pick the right difficulty based on your gear score, or the party gear score. I just checked the whole party's gear score, so... you have to switch to the harder difficulties to get better items, because there's 5 gear ranks. So there's gear rank 1, rank 2, 3, 4, 5. And for some difficulties you would really need to... for some ranks you need to get the better difficulty. So you're kind of climbing. As your gear score increases, you're able to tackle tougher opponents, tougher difficulties. And from there you get better gear, which lets you tackle harder and so on and so on. Eventually, Ascended can drop rank 5 items. Vanquisher can also drop rank 5, there is no rank 6. So you don't need to do Vanquisher, which requires 4000 gear score, to get tier 5, rank 5 items. You can do Ascended, which requires 2800 gear score, and still farm all the way to 4000 from the gear that drops there. If you're playing solo, you might want to be careful, because if the map says required gear score 1500 and you have gear score 1500 and something, you might not be able to do it solo, because that gear score is when you're considering a whole team of people having that gear score. So, for example, you might have 1500 gear score, but you still might want to do 1250. And then when you get 1600, 700, maybe 1800, you can move on to 1500 solo. I mean, you should test stuff, and if you're having trouble with the first monsters at the very beginning of the map, then obviously it's better for you to just switch to the previous difficulty. But if you're playing with randoms with a team, then yeah, if everyone has the recommended gear score, there shouldn't be a problem of doing things. Keep in mind, you do not get your wood until the end of the mission, and if you fail the mission, the wood is lost. Which is one of the most annoying things about this game. One of the worst things about this game is this. That you have to complete the mission, finish the mission before you can even get your farmed items, your drops. Not a fan of games that do it this way. And this is one of those. But even with this annoying thing, I can still enjoy the game, because it's not that demanding. As long as you have reasonably geared up heroes and you have a full team, even without fully optimized builds, you can still do stuff. Obviously, with fully optimized builds, things become soloable. And you don't need teammates then. But obviously even with teammates, it's even with fully optimized builds with teammates, it's just quicker. So it's still worth it. And some missions you can rush and skip some encounters and just maybe go straight for the boss fight. Okay, I healed. I was trying to heal catti-brie, but she needs to be very close to get healed. Jerkberg says that's not true. You don't lose the wood. You just don't get it until you... Exactly, you don't get the wood unless you complete the mission. If you fail, you lose it. If you fail a mission, you don't get wood. That's how it is. If you don't complete the mission, there is no wood. And that's shitty, because games shouldn't be in such a way. You should be able to access the wood even if you fail the mission, even if you lose it. Even if you go back to the camp. If I've gotten an item, the item should remain with me. It's common practice. Look at games like Borderlands, like Torchlight, Diablo, Path of Exile, etc. You don't have to complete a mission to get items. You get the item, you have it in your inventory, you can equip it straight away. You get a very strong weapon. You open your inventory, you equip it, and then you have more DPS, and the whole team is happy. It's one of the worst ways of designing games. Necromund the Hired Gun did the exact same thing, where you couldn't get items until you finish the mission. That's not how Wooter games are supposed to be. Single player games, sure, okay, single player shooters with checkpoints and save games and stuff. In those maybe this would fit as a design, but in Wooter co-op multiplayer games, it's just silly to have such a shitty wood system. It doesn't respect your time. You've spent 20 minutes or 10 or 5 minutes fighting monsters, opening chests, and then what? You fail the mission, you realize you can't finish it, and then all that time and all those drops you've gotten is wasted because you can't finish the mission. I don't know a single person, well actually I do know a single person who enjoys this type of loot system. There was one review before the game launched, one day earlier before the game launched. One of those people who got early access that I read 3 reviews or 4 reviews, and that was one of the reviews, and he said he likes this system because it doesn't break the momentum of runs. Well, that's not gonna break the momentum unless people break the momentum. It's a people problem, not a game design problem. And as I mentioned, it's much better if you're allowed to open your inventory and equip an item as soon as you get it. Because it could help the whole party. If you get something that's really strong, like an upgrade to your weapon, for example, that would give you extra DPS, that would make the whole team kill stuff quicker. Obviously it's better to go and equip it rather than having to wait. What's happening here? Oh, we're going for the wood first. Where is the warmth? I don't know where the warmth is in this place. Another big problem for this game, the saves are walkout, so there's a ton of cheats, cheat tables, trainers, etc. online, and a ton of people using them. Like yesterday, I saw a Drist who was using ultimate after ultimate. His old ultimate hasn't finished and he was already using the second, third. Like, he was spamming it. Like, ultimate, 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 ultimate. That's what he was doing. So obviously he was using some sort of cheat or trainer. Where he was just spamming ultimates. Whatever it was, he was endlessly spamming them as if it was his basic attack. So that's the problem with games with walkout saves. Anyone can do anything if they're what should I call it, well versed in the arts of cheating. maybe that's one way to put it. Like, if they know how to decrypt memory and stuff like that, to figure out how to modify certain things. So they can change anything they want. Wait, what? What's this thing? Where am I? Oh. Do we have to fight those enemies here? But walkout saves, at least I guess, saves them some development and and some netcode writing by keeping it walkout saves. And I'm not sure if the multiplayer is the server hosts, the party leader hosts peer-to-peer, or whether the party leader decides to which server the game is connected on Steam, etc. Most likely the party leader decides the server. Most likely it's not peer-to-peer. Alright, good. We did this. Yeah, I got one legendary earlier, so it's not that much of a waste. Maybe the guys needed this mission. Strangely enough, they didn't seem to get the attribute point on this map. One would think they're doing this so they can get the attribute point.
Stay with me, friends, and I'll keep you safe.
I thank you for your assistance.
But maybe they didn't see it. Maybe they didn't realize there's an attribute point when we were next to it. I got bracers. It's taking a while to get those access. those axes. I want the Goblin's Bane axe and the Cold Stone Guardian axe.
Stone roller at your service.
Because those are two of the three sets I want to try. The third set I want to try was... I
Bruenor
forgot
taught me
its
how to fight.
name.
You know that.
I don't recall ever seeing Bruenor flip.
Are you kidding? He's
The
quite
third
the
set I
acrobat.
want to try is this one. So I want Goblin Bane, Cold Stone Guardian and Dwergar Infiltrator. Those are the three sets I want to test. And in order to do so I need to get the full sets. I'm missing access of those three sets. The three, even rank 4 purple would be good enough for me just so I can test the 8-piece set bonus. What we do need very urgently in this game is quality of life. Being able to upgrade a white item to green, green to blue, blue item to purple and purple to legendary. In this game it makes sense because legendary items are just stronger version of purple items. They don't give you special legendary abilities, they don't give you special procs, affixes, triggers, etc. Like in other games. So they're not really unique items, they're just boosted version of the previous one. So it makes sense to have a system that allows you to upgrade the rarity. We also need a system that allows you to upgrade the rank from rank 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 to 5. Because right now we're just piling up resources, piling up gold and materials with not much use for those. After one point you stop using those as much. At the beginning it's a little rough with those, but then you start getting more and more and more. So yeah, definitely a system that lets us upgrade the rarity, a system that lets us upgrade the ranks, and a system that lets us change the affixes. For example, on this shield, if I want crit chance, this, or crit damage, the same way this one has crit chance and this one has crit damage, if I want to remove the, let's say, charisma and intelligence, or the charisma and strength, or charisma and constitution, let's say I want to remove two of those and put crit chance and crit damage, I should be able to do that, to remove one affix and start re-rolling until I get the one I want, like in Diablo 3 and what was that name, that game, Chronicon. It has similar system. This would remove some of those annoying RNG moments where you might spend 100 kills of the same boss and not get that item with those stats. I might get 100 shields of the right set, and not one of those 100 shields might have the 4 stats I want on it. And this is a waste of time when your time is not respected and everything is left up to RNG. And you have no way to take that middle finger RNG is showing you and shove it back. Ah, fuck, I got interrupted. So there was a chest here, which I never realized. Oh, it's a small chest, but still. I'm trying to heal them, they're running away from my healing.
Your collective stupidity.
And he used his potion. See, I could have saved him a potion if it let me heal him. Oh, they interrupted his BKUE. Nice. Just when he used his special BKUE, just when he used this, my ultimate ended. Like, the boss had the perfect timing. If he used his skill while my ultimate was still going, I would have ignored the damage. But he used it right at the moment where my ultimate ended. Alright, let's get some more juice.
And that's how it's done.
Oh, he got lucky. See, this map is the map. This boss is the boss that you wanna farm when playing Wolfgar, because the cursor set drops here. And if you want that hammer nade build, the non-stop ultimates build, this boss fight is one of the best things to farm. But this boss fight is super boring if you don't have a good team. Because it might end up taking a lot if you don't have enough Oh shit.
But no matter.
I accidentally equipped.
I'm here. He asked
My
me to
bad.
help out. Keep
I mean, you can farm other bosses as well. The items can drop from any boss, but in this quest, the Cursar set has a slightly higher chance to drop when an item is looted.
This is no game, boy. A beholder is one of the most dangerous creatures in all the realms.
Will be a legend sung across them.
This victory will take more than pure aggression.
Trying to kill them, but they keep moving. Okay, I healed catti-brie. Couldn't heal Wolfgar, he kept moving. And now he used his... Okay. Alright, good. Poke that eye. This eye bow makes you wanna poke it. Let's see. Shield. Hopefully it's a good one. Hopefully. I want strength, constitution, crit chance, maybe crit damage. Or strength, constitution, crit chance, intelligence. On a shield.
This old dwarf's still on top of his game. And yours.
Woohoo! Look at me!
Oh, look at catti-brie. 3 purple weapons. I got 2, which is actually still nice. Because they might be the right ones. As I mentioned, I need access of 3 specific sets because I want to try those 3 sets and see which one I like the most for a build.
Bruenor Battlehammer. Welcome, King. Kartik Stone Roller at your service. Your best friend Regis has told me all about you.
Has he? And where is Rumbleberry?
My pet's making the...
Could use his help out here.
He said something about a parade in his honor, but no matter.
Lightning resistance shield, intelligence, and the rest is not what I need. Oh, this is nice. Lightning damage twice. Cold damage twice. And it's Dwerger Infiltrator. One of the 3 sets I want to test. It's 4 though. I'm not gonna use it right away. I'm not gonna use it right now because this one's still better. Difference is too big in damage. Only if I have every single other thing from that set. Do I have Dwerger Infiltrator here? So I need bracers of Dwerger Infiltrator. I need the hammer as well, apparently. And the helmet, I mean. So bracers and helmet from that set I need. Chest I think I've got. Dwerger. I don't have the Infiltrator. Okay, the Infiltrator set seems to be the one that's dropping the least to me. But right now, if I get a good Cold Stone Guardian axe, I can test it right away. The Cold Stone set, because I have all 7 pieces. Have all the other pieces of the set.
This is no game.
With
boy.
purple or legendary
Behold,
rank
there
4
is
or
one of the
rank
most
5.
dangerous creatures in all the realms.
Then our victory will be a legend sung across them.
This victory will take more than pure aggression.
I'm wondering where this cold damage is going.
Must we?
What's happening with my heal? He's repeating the same animation. Seemed like a glitch to me. Yeah, they always run away when I try to heal them, but I guess they have enough potions to use some every now and then. Ah fuck, I'm confused. Confusion is annoying because it reverts your controls and it reverts your camera movement. Takes a while to get used to confusion. Okay, nice.
I thank you for your company. Couldn't have done it without you.
Oh, axe, please be a good one. Please, please, please. They should have called him Bruenor Battle Axe. It's the weirdest thing for a writer of any type to call a hero Battle Hammer and to make that hero use an axe.
Cartic Stone Roller
Like, really? Why?
best friend
Why call him Battle Hammer and make him use an axe?
And still far to go.
Fuck logic. I guess that's why. And the host disconnected. Okay, should I go back to just fix my inventory? It's time to spend a while selling items just so we can. Just so we can empty a room, because we gotta make room for drops.
Yeah, you can browse. Bargain. What a deal.
Is that the only battle rager I've got? A blue one? Okay.
Yeah, I'll take your junk. Wow, all this? Mine now. What a deal. Sure, why not? For me, you shouldn't have.
Keeper of Secrets. Do I have a better version of it? Yes, I do. More than one even. Max stamina, 2 resistances, so we don't need this one.
That works for me.
And we don't need this one.
Yep, I'll take
This
that.
is Codestone, and I've got Codestone.
Yeah, I'll take your junk. Bargain.
What's this necrotic? I think I've got another necrotic somewhere. In any case, it's green. I'm not gonna see
Gee,
myself playing necrotic and green at that. Those resistance sets are very uninspired, to be honest. The 8-piece set bonus of the resistance sets is very underwhelming from what it seems. But if it does extra damage, 5% chance on hit, on fast attack speed, abilities, skills, etc. It might be nice, because every hit, it doesn't have to be a crit, can trigger it.
Yeah, I can sell that. Mine now.
Infiltrator, and do I have a better? I don't think I do.
What a deal. Sure, why not?
Alright, I'm not keeping... Wait. They look so similar. This and this... this and this look very similar. Horde Trader and Infiltrator.
Bargain. Yeah, I'll take your junk.
Max stamina again. This one seems better.
Yeah, I can sell that.
Stamina again, max stamina.
Sure, why not?
Ultimate stamina penetration HP. Crit damage ultimate penetration. Well, maybe for a DPS build I might want to keep the one with crit, just in case. Battle Rager. Have I got a better Battle Rager? Purple.
Mine now. Wow, all this? Gee, thanks.
All right, enough
Till
of
next
this.
time,
Let's
Your
look. Let's look at the maps. See which maps I wanna do. This is the Infiltrator, as I suspected, the Jamboree. This is the Goblin Bane, and this is the Coldstone Guardian. I wonder if I can do Icewind by myself. I've done it in a team, but by myself might be very time consuming.
Almost took up knitting for a minute there, but then I didn't.
Oh, no, not online, not quick play. Fucked up. I clicked quick play by accident instead of custom public.
Got a wagon of goods over here. Great, even.
Okay, let's see what they wanna do.
The big are the worst. Duergar, not a problem. Goblins, sure, but they're just pests. But I see a big, and my gut churns with rage. I'm not sure how I'm going
Oh,
to
my
face
controls are
people
fucked up
when this
again.
is over.
Every single time. Okay, now it works weird.
You know what all these notches on my axe stand for? I can't believe I don't remember more about Mithril Hall.
How do I do this? I just did it and I don't know exactly how. I think I maybe need to jump and land and then it does it. I really want to learn how to do this move where he's rolling and doing damage behind him. Every time I do it by accident and then I can't replicate it.
Shard or no?
They're not skipping, so we'll watch. I'm not gonna skip if the host is not skipping.
A voice from the past.
Oops, subtitles over what?
Of my forefather.
Oh, this was the one with the weird dance where he's doing this weird dance. I think that's it.
Reclaim what was lost. When we rise from this tomb,
Or maybe that was on the next mission.
conquerors,
The cinematic with the weird dance.
will be ours again.
Let's see, is it here or was it the next one? Ah, that's a guy that is gonna dance now. Maybe it's at the end of the mission, not at the beginning.
All these gaffons looking for the shard. They've got it. What are you?
They wanna go back for the woods. Okay, and jump. What is over here? Big chest. Common. All of this for a common. Oh. Aha! Who did so much damage to me? Let's heal. Okay. I got one shot. I was holding my block. I guess this is unblockable, or maybe I pushed the block up too late. Okay, nice. Thanks. Okay. Okay, next. We could be skipping half of those fights, but the ones with what's its name, with resting points, with camps, are definitely good to not skip sometimes. Although I sometimes prefer rushing, but I don't mind fighting as well. It's a small chest. Ah. I fall all the time. Let's heal him. Trying to play more of a healer role right now. He fell in a very weird way. Let's see what legendary drop. Leg guards. The one I need the less. The least. The one I need the least. Because yeah, it's kind of mostly stamina and resistances you can get on leg guards. But if it's one from a set I'm missing leg guards on, then it's not bad. Let's heal. Not picking up a blue item. Not worth the time. I'm gonna spend selling it. Oh! Right time to heal. Oh, another legendary. The legendaries from drops, not from chests, have been pretty nice on this map. I'm surprised, I've never seen this many legendaries from monster kills. Is this map some sort of a map with increased drops from kills? Are the trolls overpowered and drop more legendary than others? There's a chest down here if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it was the basic chest, never mind. Ah, fuck. How do I... Okay, I killed him, or maybe he killed himself. Okay, next. Tried healing him, but it's hard sometimes to heal someone when the range is very short of my heal. Did I just put the anvil on top of the monster and prevent him from standing up? It looked like it, but probably it was just visually in that way. What's the chest down there? Little chest. Okay. Why is catti-brie standing there? Oh, I forgot that we need to use the pressure plates. Oh, this one I couldn't even walk. not letting me use my abilities. They seem charged up, but it's not letting me use them. And there's no silence, which is strange. It's as if I was silenced, but I wasn't. I didn't have the debuff on me. Strange. A lot of damage for the whole map.
Woohoo! Look at me!
Those weird PC names, taking the name of the computer as a username. What are the chances of someone's computer being named exactly the same as someone else's? Probably very slim. If there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 symbols and another 4 after the dash. Or is it 7 and another 4? 11 different symbols have to be exactly the same.
Bruenor Battlehammer. Welcome, King. Arctic Stone Roller at your service.
What time is it? 9:26 p.m. Oh, we still got a long way to go until the end of today's stream.
And where is Rumblebelly? We could use his help out here.
Oh, Infiltrator helmet, and not bad, but no crit chance.
That's why I'm here. He asked me to help out, keeping you
Battle Rager leg guards, sure. What's my current helmet? Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna swap this one yet. Let's check the moves for something else. Astrok says hello, my friend. Hello, Astrok. Welcome to my stream. How are you, Astrok?
By us as well.
Oh, don't fret it. My halls were looted by Durgar and Goblin filth.
Still can't understand how I do that one combo move where he's dodge rolling and leaving trail behind when dodge rolling. Maybe space, jump and dodge roll. Jump, dodge roll and hit. Dodge roll, jump, hit. And this move I can't get it to trigger. Huh? Wait, was that it? This move, yeah, the one that I just did. What? What? He's flying. Oh, game. What the hell? Oh, no. No way. How did this even happen? I mean, seriously. Are we doing the same map again? I don't know how this happened, but yeah. Wait, is that the same? I hope it's not the same map, because that was a very, very long map. I mean, I did get a lot of purpose into legendaries, but still, very long map. Time to juice up. Okay. At least we're doing maps that have higher chance of dropping Dwerger Infiltrator set stuff. It's one of the sets I wanna try. Of the 3 sets I have my eye on. Okay. That was great. Let's see how many traps he's gonna use. He used 2. Maybe he's... Ah, fuck, I was just about to heal. We're just about to do some healing. Alright, thanks. Now time to fight some trolls. He's gonna finish this one. I'm gonna go fight the other one. Cool. Was that upstairs a big chest? I keep forgetting. Wait, didn't they? Yeah, it was a big chest. Junk. Ah. Let's heal. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna follow them. I know where to go. I'm just gonna see what they're doing. It looks like maybe they might be new to this map, but I doubt it at level 20. It's just a confusing map. Nice. Are we doing the throw here or not? I guess we are. Was there a chest? I forgot. I think there was a big chest here. Yeah. Oh, on this map I'm not sure if I've collected the attribute point before on this hero. Might check because it's nearby, it's over there. So let's fight this one first. I guess I can't block this. I was checking if this is blockable. So this is one of those cases where you can't block an attack. Apparently. So not everything can be face tanked and blocked with the dwarf. I just wanted to confirm it because last time I was fighting an enemy and he did that same attack. I was maybe a little bit too slow with the block, so I wanted to confirm if I'm not slow with the block, if it will work, and apparently yeah. It doesn't work actually. Even if you're on time. So how do we unlock this place? I keep forgetting. The one at the bottom, where the attribute point is. Ah, yeah, that one. Where do we put this? Guess let's find out after the fight. Did we unlock this? There should be a place where we... Oh, there we go. Just damage. Now we gotta use the lever. Nice, one attribute point I didn't have on this hero. I was pretty sure that this was one of the missing. I started doing them one by one, and I think by the time I reached this I switched to Wolfgar. Back when I was doing attribute points on outs. Which one is the one that does the trap? Shooting with arrows. Okay, how do we get this one? Where is the warmth? I can't find the warmth here. Ah, it's a blue. What now? Did we get them all? And they're taking every single little chest. But maybe they wasted a lot of potions and need to restock. Okay. Got an achievement, bearing the brunt, something that has to do with blocking. Okay. So I think this map 2 legendaries. Yeah, not bad damage wise. Although keep in mind catti-brie, that's probably not her real damage, she probably did more. Some of her abilities don't seem to count towards that. Only purple and legendary. Oh, they've gotten so much because I wasn't picking blue and green, that's why. If it drops, I don't pick it if it's blue and green. Blue and green shouldn't even drop on this difficulty. Blue should stop dropping at Ascended. Green should stop dropping at the one before Ascended. I forgot the name.
Your best friend Regis has told me all about it.
So at difficulty 5 green should stop dropping, and at difficulty 4 white should stop dropping.
Use his help out here.
And difficulty 6 and 7
He said something about
blue shouldn't drop there
but no matter.
as well.
That's why I'm here. He asked me to help out, keeping you supplied.
Horde Raiders Chaos Ring. Not bad for the Horde Raider set. Battle Rager. Necrotic, Battle Hammer, Battle Hammer, Battle Hammer. Unfortunately, I'm not getting the legendary drops I need or want. And it's weird because there's 3 sets I have my eyes on. 3. So that's A vast variety of things I can be happy to get. Yet the game just doesn't drop those. Especially when it comes to access. It's so hard to get access. Let alone the right ones. Okay, let's get rid of stuff.
Yep, I'll take that. No takebacks. What a deal. Yeah, I can sell that.
That's it. Max stamina again. Let's get rid of this.
Yeah, I can sell that.
Max stamina again twice. Max stamina again twice. So there are just different resistance but the same stuff on them. Okay.
Alright, till next time.
Oh, it's just me. And the other ones are done. Okay, well, it's just me. Until people join, I might keep doing what I'm doing.
Sure, why
Selling
not?
gear I no longer need.
What a deal.
One time crit chance, one time crit damage. I'm gonna keep it only because of the crit chance. You never know. Crit damage once, resistances. Crit damage twice, resistances. Okay, this one goes away.
No takebacks.
Crit chance once, crit damage twice. And just a different resistance.
Mine now. What a deal. For me, you shouldn't have.
By the way, now it's a perfect chance
Mine
to
now.
ask if someone on Steam wants to group up together.
Thanks. Later, Bruenor.
I may not be that much of a tank, but at least I can help with buffs and healing and other things. Not much of a tank, not much of a DPS either, without full sets. Wait, level 1. Yeah, we're not doing that with a level 1. I can try solo. I'm gonna see if I can solo this. But I'd rather wait for another person just in case. Even if it's a level 1. Because if I restart the map right now, it's gonna start it on difficulty number 1, unless I go offline. It's weird, when you start a public map solo, I think almost every time, if not every time, it changes the difficulty to difficulty 1 or 2. No, I fucked up. I didn't want to jump in. You're gonna see now, it's gonna be the easy difficulty, where I'm one-shotting everything. Even though I started difficulty 5 Ascended,
And now we're to it.
I did 5 Ascended, you're gonna see now, it's actually gonna be 2 hero.
Better survive or the
1
kids
hero
will
actually, and this one hero is 1. But this is the boss that I need to farm for that axe from the Cold Stone Guardian. It's kind of annoying because it's very boring having 3 ballista phases. If it was one less, actually 4 ballista phases. If it was one less ballista phase, it would be a little bit better. It would feel better to do that fight.
A ballista shot should knock her down.
They should reduce the ballista phases by 1 at least, ideally by 2. But they have those 4 ballistas. The map is designed in such a way. See, this difficulty is pointless to do. And this is a bug in the game. Where it starts the easiest possible difficulty if you go in a public match, so oh yeah, I have an attribute point. Should I go intelligence for cooldown times or more armor and physical damage? Fuck it, I'm just gonna go more damage. So I'm getting 76 armor from those attribute points. But yeah, if someone else needs to grind Icewind for whatever reason, if you're on Steam, we can group up. $542. And when frenzy ends, okay, so it didn't increase here my physical damage. The damage is supposed to get increased when you have frenzy, but it doesn't show up here. This does 175. $337 crit 175. No change. Frenzy doesn't work. I'm not seeing increased damage when I have frenzy. So one thing that doesn't seem to work, at least on the dummy, it doesn't seem to work. Because the damage is exactly the same, 175, 337, crit 175, non-crit. With or without frenzy. It's sad when certain things like those are bugged. But hopefully it actually works and it's just a bug with the dummy. Alright, let's see if my cold damage is added. I'm not seeing the cold damage as well. Is that 214 the cold damage? It's not blue, so it should be the physical. Maybe I need a cold weapon? for it to trigger.
That's another for me, girl.
1205. He's gonna be getting one shot. If only I could get one or two more people. Same damage. I think this one also doesn't seem to work, and I've never seen it while playing in a game, this extra cold weapon damage. This one, elemental weapon cold. But let me test it with a cold weapon, just to see. Without it, this axe does 265 or 424. Okay, 146, 265. That's what we are getting. 146 the lowest, and when it crits is 200. Wait, that was 300. 265. Okay. $265. Well, no change. Then there are so many things that don't work on the dummy, and it makes you wonder, do they actually work when on actual enemies? Because I've not seen this extra cold damage work at all when fighting monsters. And it's easy to see cold damage when you don't have a cold weapon, because you're gonna see blue numbers on the screen and you're gonna know it works. So Frenzy doesn't seem to increase my damage on dummies. Haven't tried it on monsters, on the exact same monster, to see if the damage changes. I might test it sometime. And cold damage doesn't seem to work. There was one more thing that buffs me. I wonder which one it was. Oh yeah, let's check Thorns. Let's check if Thorns does damage without you taking damage. So Thorns is not damage to nearby enemies. It's as I expected, you need to get hit for Thorns to work. Or it just doesn't work on the dummy. And in many other places, when I was researching conditions and stuff, it used to say deals damage to nearby enemies. No, it doesn't. Only if they attack you. Deals damage to nearby attackers is the better way to say it. I keep getting level 1s. Oh, he's gonna see me fail. If he wants to, sure, let's try it. I don't know if I can solo this mission. I've never tried solo. The fight itself is not difficult. You just need to stay close to the back, to the tail. Constantly dodge and attack and dodge and attack. I can probably do it. My problem is not the ice wind, it's the monsters around the monsters around the ballistas. That's the actual problem for me when I'm solo. They all focus me.
It's a threat to all of us now.
They all focus me, and that causes trouble. See, the Icewind phases are easy when she's down. This one's more troublesome because she's shooting and I have to be fighting those. And Jin Morricone, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the club, to my Twitch channel. Oh, my teammate is distracting Icewind. This is what I needed. Ah, no. My damage is kind of very bad. Okay, now I think you start shooting at me. Oh, she switched phases already. See, this is the problem that happens when playing in a team. If someone dies in a team, she switches her phases and stops following the proper movement. Now she should have still been shooting fireballs, and I should shoot the ballista, but look, she's already using the fire breath. She shouldn't be using the fire breath. Now, how am I gonna get to her if she's using the fire breath before I've had the chance to get there? So it would be easy. In a team, you need teammates that don't die. If they die, the whole fight is fucked up. If only I could have a teammate that just doesn't die. That's all I need from them, to not die. Because the boss fight bugs. If you die, the boss fight bugs. I can do the rest myself. But it's fucked up that they haven't found such a annoying bug where the boss stops following the script and just does whatever she wants to. So see, this is the phase she should keep. She should stay in this exact mechanic until I've shot the ballista. But what happened is she switched to the next and then to the one after that. This is it. Now she goes down. Now there's goblins, and after that she comes flying. She goes into a flying phase. And as soon as someone dies in co-op, it seems to stop following this order. hope this didn't bug her when he died.
Your body looks so lovely laid out in front of my screen.
Yeah, she's not following the mechanics now. She's already going into the next phase. So as soon as someone dies, the whole fight is fucked up.
You think any of you are a match for the Queen of Storms? Your frozen corpses will stand guard over this tomb.
Okay, let's get that ballista. Ah, she's already on the next phase. Yeah, fucking books. She shouldn't be in this phase. Yet. Yeah, this is not gonna work. I can do it solo. I cannot do it if my teammate dies even once, because it breaks the whole fight.
A king will be the perfect addition to Icing Death's collection.
Let's try and find teammates that actually won't die. Because this is the fight I need to farm for my axe. And it just takes forever to solo on the dwarf without good DPS. Okay, let's wait for teammates. We've got 2 hours. In 2 hours, let's see how many times I can kill her in the remaining 2 hours of my stream. The thing is, most people don't like this fight, but it's the best way to farm that set, the Cold Stone set. The other Icewind missions seem a little boring to do. Samwise Gamgee. This one hopefully wouldn't die. I mean, he's level 18. On my Wolfgar with the full set, the full Cursar set, this one I can solo. I've tried her and it's easy to do so. Do we try with just the two of us? I guess he's confident enough to want to try with the two of us. If he's got a full Corsair set, even if it's rank 3, he will be fine. With non-stop ultimates.
I slew one dragon to become a king. Now I must slay another to save that kingdom.
This will not be the last terrible thing you do for or to your people.
I will never harm them again.
We're not perfect, boy. We make mistakes. And when you're a king, your mistakes are king-sized. And so being one requires all the caution and wisdom you can muster.
I'll be cautious later.
He started doing the same shit I was doing. Wait, are those projectiles reflected from the other surface? I'm gonna try and kill him. Well, he didn't stay for the heal. I should have told him on voice chat that I'm gonna heal him. He's going too far. I can't heal him if he goes too far. There we go, fully healed. Oh fuck, how did I get one shot after she was done with the face? Maybe she wasn't. I thought she was done when I heard her speaking. Okay, but now I fucked up the fight by dying. But why did she start speaking before ending the phase? This normally doesn't happen. Now she's moving on to the other phase already. She's soon gonna be using breath attacks. Oh, there's a mage somewhere.
Once you decorate Icing Death's tomb, nothing will stop you from claiming the song.
I think if I die, it doesn't book the fight. Maybe it's just if someone who's not the host dies. But so far, it doesn't seem like the fight glitched, even though I died. Oh no, it's glitched. It is. Does she at least take damage? Oh, she takes damage.
Icing Death is impatient, and so am I.
Fuck. I can't revive him. And she's not ending his face. This fucking book. I mean, can't I get somehow a team where we can kill her without us dying? Where we can burst her down super quickly in seconds. She's just not following
Face your
script.
death like a dragon would.
If she would just do what she's supposed to do. It's about following mechanics. Alright, let's try and find stronger teammates that can do damage. I need that tax. I really need that tax from her. And she's got the highest chance of dropping it, so... I've tried doing other bosses, you saw all day, I haven't gotten even a purple version of that axe. So she's my only choice right now to get... which axe was it? It's not even here. The cold stone axe. If only we could upgrade shitty items and make them into good items, like from white to legendary, from rank 1 to rank 5. I can just do it on lower difficulty and then upgrade the items with enough materials.
I'll take your junk.
I think.
Good luck out there, eh?
Oh, we've got someone with a lot of damage. 3.5k catti-brie. But yeah, most people don't like this fight because it takes forever. But it's the only fight I wanna do right now. I do have options though. I could do this or this, but those are super boring missions. Especially...
When Wolfgar and I slew the White Dragon.
Which one
When
was this?
Wolfgar
Hunting
and I
grounds?
slew the White Dragon Icing Death, no tears were shed. The
I don't
beast
remember which one this was, but
menace.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't fun.
Icewind had made her lair within the ruined city of Netherhall, atop the broken temple of her feet.
No, fuck. Okay. I hope the next big patch fixes Icewind's bug in group, where she stops following the script.
Another notch on my axe. There's no match for my axe. Another one for me.
This is a weird hit, where it's starting an attack but not really finishing it. And the weirdest thing is I'm not even getting rank 4 of that axe. If I could get rank 4 of the 3 axes I'm looking for, I could still try a full set, but it's not even giving me rank 4. Let me check if I have one full set at least to try. So I've got the infiltrator axe. I've got the infiltrator helmet somewhere and shield. Maybe I don't have the shield. No, now from the Dwerger I'm missing the shield. So I can't test that set. From the Goblin's Bane I do have the shield somewhere. Here I've got one shield, Goblin Bane axe. But I'm missing the axe. So Cold Stone I'm missing the axe, Goblin Bane I'm missing the axe, Dwerger I'm missing the shield. And here I'm missing the Duergar as well. Here I'm missing the Duergar as well. So Duergar is the hardest one for me to collect right now. But it's not that difficult to do. It's just gonna take a lot of farming of those boring Verbig missions. What if I were to do
Icewind had made her. When
this one?
Wolfgar and I slew.
Is it gonna fuck up the difficulty if I try so? Most likely it's gonna fuck up the difficulty like it always does. So let's see which difficulty it started. Did it start difficulty 5 or did it go back to 1? Yeah, it went back to 1. I'm gonna be one-shotting those. Look. That's definitely difficulty number 1, but let's see, maybe it's not. Looks like difficulty 1 to me. Yeah, they're dying too easy. It's so difficult to gear up this class. The hardest class so far that I needed to gear up is this one. Catti-brie I could sew a lot of stuff with even before gearing up fully. I never actually geared up fully catti-brie. I half-assed it and it was still good enough for a build. With Wolfgar eventually I managed to get some rank 4 items and it was still good enough to do the build. So we're back to looking for carry, for DPS carry. Look at how slow the DPS is. Come on. Why is it so hard to find teammates? The game's turning into a dead game already. Let me see how many people are online. I'm gonna go check the Steam database. Well, 1,500 on Steam right now. 1,600 peak. And just a few days ago, it was with a peak of 4,000 something. Yeah, it's been rapidly declining in terms of players. Ah, there's this guy.
Sure how I'm going to face my people when this is over.
With your head held high for seeing them through a war, and now
I wonder if he wants to do this mission. I could do the second one of that tact if they prefer it, or I could do Icewind if they prefer Icewind. But Icewind is very risky, because if one person dies, the whole fight is glitched. There was this thing that recharges the ultimate. I forgot which one it was. This one. I think he wants us to wait for another person or two. But yeah, the player base is 3 times less than a few days ago already. And in 1 or 2 weeks, it's gonna be 3 times less than now. Probably. Until the next first big DLC. Oh, this one. This one should be good damage. I wonder if we can do Icewind with them.
You know I would never leave you. But I sometimes miss the forest where I met Mushi.
Perhaps we can revisit those woods. After
I can
we
try
found
doing
the
this
Mithril
map and then
Hall.
the next Icewind map and then the boss and see if they like it that way. If they stick around. And if we can kill the boss quickly, reasonably, we can just do it a few times, because that's right now my most important thing, to get that axe so I can finish the set. The code set. I mean, I'm fine with the purple rank 4 axe. Doesn't have to be legendary or rank 5. Let's heal. There we go. It says to go this way. I've only done this mission twice, I think. It's one of those that I'm not that big of a fan of. It said that my abilities were refilled, but now it's saying silenced, even though it's not showing. Okay, now it's showing me that I'm silenced. In the pack achievement. Wait, what? What killed me? I didn't even see the damage. What the fuck killed me? And we were constantly getting silenced. Sometimes it was not even showing us the silenced icon. This mission is so bad. I think we can skip those here because we've already killed them once. Wait, what? How? Fuck, what the hell kills us this? I don't even think what's hitting me. Something's hitting me from somewhere for super high damage, out of nowhere. Not a projectile, not a melee attack. Somehow it's hitting from out of nowhere. In this pop-up window that's covering the whole screen, you can't see the enemies on the screen because of that pop-up. It could be so much smaller and at the top or the bottom of the screen or on the side of the screen, smaller window that doesn't cover 75% of your HUD. What's here? See, this elemental cold weapon damage, as I mentioned, doesn't seem to work. Let's see what's this way. I don't even know where the chests are on this map because I haven't done it many times. This one seems to be a small one. Okay, there we go. It's not letting me use that skill. Could there be a chest if we go up there? Blue, no thanks. Man, I haven't seen any chests so far, big chests with items other than this one here. Maybe this is where there's a chest. Doesn't seem like a chest spot here. We're gonna go down. Oh, fuck. There is a chest actually. Wait, it's not letting me jump down. How do I reach them? Aha, this is how you get up here. The other way. The second way to get up here. Where is he? I wanna heal him. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it that way. I hope they see that there's a chest here. They're not seeing. Well, tried showing them that there's a chest there. So do we go there or do we go where the objective is? Nice. Let's see. Oh, there's one more. Any chests here? Oh yeah, there is one. Weapon. Oh yeah, please be that axe. Please be the axe I need. Please be the axe that I need. One of the two. Ideally the one from the Cold Heart set, because I have all 7 other pieces. Fuck, I'm stuck between monsters. Fuck. Okay, nice. We completed this one. But yeah, it takes a while. The second one is probably a better one to do of that act. But the second one yesterday glitched so badly where I was a wisp. I was a wisp being teleported and I didn't want to stop. An invisible wisp spirit. Oh, look at that wrist damage.
My years training at the melee magazine continue to pay dividends.
Okay, we got another hour and a half or so. Maybe more, depends. Depends if I'm too tired or not. Could last for longer if I'm not too tired after my usual stream hour.
Bruenor Battlehammer. Welcome, King. Kartik Stoneroller at your service. Your best friend Regis has told me
I should get some of my people out here to
collect.
build us some proper shelter.
Please be. Yes, Coldstone Guardian Axe. It's kind of shitty because it's rank 4, but it's Coldstone Guardian Axe after all. So I can test that whole set.
Icewind had made her lair within the ruined city of...
I think I need to use this shield. At least I filled my set and I can test it now. Losing a lot of stats. I'm losing a lot of stats.
Sweet upgrade. Fresh.
My gear score went down a lot, like 400 down or 300 down.
Good luck out there, eh?
I can't believe
long
I don't
nap.
remember more about
And the
Mythril
back.
Hall.
Well, set number 1, let's give it a try. From the 3 sets I wanna test before making a build video to see which one I like the most. This one seems like the most appealing to me. I'm just gonna have to get intelligence from a shield, strength and intelligence from a shield so I can have better cooldown reduction. So I can use Whirlwind more often. But the other set with taunt duration and damage reduction from taunted targets probably would be the tank set. The one where you're gonna be probably immortal
Icewind
as long as you're using taunt.
Probably why she stacked it full of her lackeys.
Lackeys won't be the only enemies we face down here.
Now the hall is overrun with evil. Has been for centuries.
And there's attribute point here which I might not have taken. Why am I invulnerable? How did I get invulnerable shield on me? I got immune, I got invulnerable on me. And it doesn't seem to want to disappear. And this game, every day a new bug. Or a few. How did this skill... I don't know even how I managed to get this cast on myself. It's as if the monster cast its own thingy on me.
Cowards! Assassins! Thieves! I will make ice sculptures of your corpse.
See? Invulnerable. Could it be the set? Is the set giving me this invulnerable as a hidden bonus? And it maybe consumes my stamina? Yeah, I'm immune to damage, fuck. Okay. So, new bug. Sure. It's the weird kind of new bug. I think the monster's invulnerability got transferred to me somehow. Oh, the things we see in this game. If I was so, I probably would have restarted the map, but I don't wanna ruin the map for others just because I'm invulnerable. I still wonder what happened, but most likely, as I suspect, that mage Wraith ended up giving me this buff. Is there a chest here? Let's quickly check. Green, yeah, no thanks. This purple monster can actually drop legendary stuff. It's normally worth killing. If I could get this buff buck during Icewind, then it would be countering the other bugs. Okay, the invulnerability is gone. See, those mages are the ones that do it, and they apparently are the ones that can undo it. Oh wow. Should have blocked this. Dodge. Nice. Cool. Nice. I was trying to heal. He's gonna be spamming traps now. 2-3 times in a row probably. Ah, that's what gives me the immunity, the set bonus that gives you immunity during the whirlwind. And it apparently if they interrupt it, it remains. Okay, so that's a broken set. That is a broken set. The more you play, the more broken things you see. That's the kind of game this is. It's nice to see a catti-brie that plays melee rather than full ranged. Like, the guy is using melee in his combos. And it's nice to see people not sticking to just spamming warp arrow or charged arrow. It takes skill, it takes a good player to use melee catti-brie. But there's one melee buff, one melee combo, I think 2-3 hit move. When if you execute it, you get a precision strikes or something like that, powerful strikes at the end. I don't think we needed to kill those, but sure. So we know this set is broken. One more left. Oh, there was a camp here, didn't know. So yeah, I'm not sure if I have this attribute point on my dwarf. Most likely I don't, but just in case we'll do it. It was the multiple squares, multiple triangles, the less squares, and the less triangles, if I remember correctly. The solution here. Let's see what dropped there. Blue? Yeah, don't need. So yeah, I got the attribute point, which is nice. I'm glad I actually decided to do this map. Oh shit, my immunity is gone. My immunity buff is gone. Oh, he didn't need to waste his cooldown. Mine doesn't have a cooldown, it can heal everyone. But sure, okay. My first parry, other than the one I did in the training. Other than the one that the training mission made me do, this is the first I've done. Because it's super difficult to execute a parry for me. To get that right timing. In the training mission it took me several minutes until I can finally manage to get the timing right. Oh yes, it gave me ultimate potions. Just what I needed. And we're getting close to the boss now. Yeah, the invulnerability buff just remains for a long time. And that's interesting, how they managed to mess up this set like that. But okay. Would it be nice if there was cooldown related sets? So right now you have an immortal build on the guy, but that's gonna probably get fixed with a patch, so don't rely on it. Don't get attached to it. The build probably still would be fun. You're just gonna have to stack cooldown reduction, meaning stack intelligence, max out intelligence if you want build with this set. I maxed out con and strength, so my intelligence is not that high, but it's still not bad. I still have 2 or 3 more attribute points I can collect, most likely 2. Now I understand what people, why people were saying immortal build. If they're using the same set in their builds, that's why. And it's not supposed to be that way, so this is not a legit build. I don't think this invulnerability is supposed to persist. It should end as soon as Whirlwind ends. It should be only during the duration of Whirlwind. Because that's what's written on the description. Okay. One last chest before the boss fight might be nice. Big chest, not small. See, this now removes my vulnerability. Wait, what? Oh, that was a very quick kill when we stacked up the DPS. Catti-brie unleashed the beast. Could this be another one of those axes, but rank 5 purple instead of rank 4 legendary? But I'm happy with getting this this set finished. Not happy that there is a bug, but at least I completed one set. I can try working on the Dwerger next. Dwerger, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. But the Infiltrator set, we can do some Jamboree missions.
Bruenor Battlehammer. Welcome, King. Kartik Stone Roller at your service. Your best friend Regis has told me all about you.
Fire resist, Cold Stone, Guardian, Shield. Oh, nice! Now I can replace the blue shield. Not sure if it's better though. To be honest, my blue shield might be better. This is Charisma crit chance, and the one I just got. Where did it go? Dex max. Yeah, I want my crit chance. I'm not gonna waste my crit chance. Condition resistance versus elemental penetration. What's my crit chance right now? Should I put more into int? More points into int? Cooldown reduction 1 more %. I don't think it's worth it for just 1 more %. I'd rather max out my strength. Feast for all cretins. Now I have the invulnerability. See, this is what's broken about that set. Because look at what the set says. The set says Whirlwind was twice as long and Bruenor is invulnerable for its duration. So they forgot to probably add ending of the timer of the invulnerability, and and it persists. And this is such a huge miss. Such a huge miss. It sucks. I'm not gonna fuck up my set just because this is broken. I didn't know that it will be broken, but
Till my last breath for you.
but yeah, it's it is broken. It's as broken as it can be. Now it's gonna be hard making a build video for this set when it's broken like that. Like, how am I gonna explain it to people why I'm not taking damage, why I'm constantly invulnerable in the video? We're gonna have to figure out a way to get rid of this and record footage where the invulnerable is not on me to show how it will be when you're not invulnerable. But I want to show Whirlwind in action because that's the centerpiece of the set. It's the skill the set is tilting you towards. It's telling you, hey, use this skill with this set. I'm petting my pet a little.
Death will come for us all, but not in the belly of a Verbeeg.
There's nothing you could have done.
Nothing? I could have been here, girl. I should have been here.
And what? Take on an entire Verbeeg goblin horde yourself? It's lucky we weren't here, or every one of us might be in a Verbeeg belly by now.
You're right. You're
Okay.
right.
This mission I've done many
But I
times
have
and
to
I
do
like it.
something
It's
with
a
this
fun
rage.
mission.
And I can't help but blame myself.
Don't hold it in.
Wait, was this a small chest? Fuck, why did I come here for a small chest? My DPS is much shittier now though, because my axe is much shittier. I'm still gonna try and dodge stuff. Where is he? Trying to kill him. Okay, I healed him. Okay, I think there was a chest nearby somewhere. Maybe not.
So, why'd you sign on with Kessel in the first place?
Those we can skip. Okay, let's keep him up. Revive. Okay, didn't get interrupted. A lot of fisting going on with those magical fists. Let's see. Okay, vulnerability is gone. Should we go there? I don't think there was a chest there. The only thing that's there is a camp. There is a throw though. There is a throw which can drop stuff, but not a real chest. Maybe it's pointless. I mean... It's nice when catti-brie unleashes the warped arrows. Wow, okay. Almost missed this ring. It's not giving me the thorns buff that it's supposed to. Should have brought physical resistance instead of elemental. Just at the end managed to get hit. I was drinking a potion at the same time. Kind of should have dodged before drinking the potion. Still though, it doesn't affect my wounds. Even if I die, it's fine. Or maybe it does, who knows. Green and purple.
I thank you for your country. Couldn't have done it without you.
And that's how it's done.
Okay. I'm not sure if I've done the... Did I do the verb? I think I've done the Verbeek attribute points.
Bruenor
The other two.
Welcome, King. Kartik Stone Roller at your service.
Maybe the first one I haven't done, the Verbeek number 1, because Verbeek has 2 attribute points.
Has he?
One in Act 2 and one in Act 1 if I'm not mistaken.
Could use his help
For
out
Trader's Chaos Ring. Oh, that's a good one. If only it had 2 times crit damage instead of stamina again. Or instead of the
He
penetration.
asked me to help out, keeping you supplied and whatnot.
I'm pretty sure I've taken this one on that hero. Not sure about that one.
I got just the thing. Gee, thanks.
This one's dropped so many times.
Sure, why not? Gee, thanks. Sure, why not? All right, till next time.
Another dwarf. If only we could stack classes. Is he gonna switch or not? I mean, right now I'm farming for the dwarf for build purposes. Oh, he switched. That's nice. I wonder how strong the Wulgar is. The rest of us are strong enough, so even if he's at level 1, that's fine. It's close to midnight, by the way. Probably another 30-40 minutes. Not sure after that if I'm gonna keep going. After half past midnight. Because I need to make dinner. Before it gets too late.
While I march to war, Our weakest people were left defenseless.
If we had been here, perhaps even more of our people would have been caught unaware.
This is the one that that the other day people were doing in a weird way. Not weird, in a different way, where they were getting 2 camps or 3 camps and then looting chests after that.
So long as the rightful king rules over this valley.
I'm not gonna get us to do it in this way, because I don't know. Not a fan of doing it that way.
You know what I miss? This castle telling us what to do.
Where did the person get wrecked? There's also a chest down there. I'm not sure what opens the path. Probably fighting all those enemies and killing them in the end. And there's the chest at the bottom. It's gonna be nice when I'm done gearing up all of my heroes and then I can just fill whatever is needed in the party. So I'm not sure how this is opened. Something's supposed to be inserted here. Any idea what drops it? Probably the next fight. I have no idea what drops this. Where is Romp? Oh, it's over here. Or maybe it drops from the throw here. Won't be surprised if it does. Oh, we can't get this chest yet. Okay, throw boy now. Oh no, actually it wasn't the throw, it was the little guys. Everyone's waiting for the vote instead of fighting. we're all in for the wood. Let's see. What if my character now farted? Would it go through the armor and hit whoever was behind me? Wait, was this how you opened that one? Let's see. And Juddermans, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the Struck Club. How are you doing today? Let's see what dropped for me there. Junk. Oh, they've already started throw boy. Let's keep going now. Now this drains my ultimate bar. He's good, thank you. How's the game treat? Game's been treating me kind of okay. It took me a while to get my axe from the Coldstone set, Coldstone Guardian. And then when I got that Coldstone Guardian set, I realized there's a bug that keeps you immortal for a very long time when you use Whirlwind. It gives you invulnerability while Whirlwind is active, but it doesn't stop when Whirlwind stops. So it's not really nice, but it's gonna get fixed eventually with a patch. So people shouldn't get attached to it. And I didn't expect to see such a bug, but okay, I mean... there are two more sets I wanna try. I still haven't decided whether I wanna make the build video for this set. So we'll see. Normally I was planning on making the build video tomorrow. if I get a full set of the 3 ones I like today. And I did get one of those sets, the Cold Stone Guardian. The other 2 are the Dwerger Infiltrator and I forgot the name of the third one, the Goblin Bane. That's the other set I want to try. Those 3 sets are appealing to me, and I would like to test all 3 of them eventually, but for now this one is not bad as a set in terms of what you get with it. That whirlwind is so much damage, burst damage on bosses. If only there was some cooldown reduction from items. You have indirect cooldown reduction, which is stacking intelligence and having 10 intelligence in your shield, and having 20 intelligence from putting attribute points. But 30 intelligence equals 30% cooldown reduction. That's not gonna be that much. And that's as much as you can get from attributes. And your intelligence is 30, which is the max you can get it at, with 10 from shield and 20 from stats. So I wish there were more things that could give you cooldown reduction other than the passives and stuff. Because with passives you can probably get it to what, 45 I think %. So you're still gonna have a lot of downtime of Whirlwind. Maybe let's try another boss fight, like the Goblin. We can try the Goblin Tower fight. With this team it's gotta be quick. I haven't done Castle today as well. Maybe let's do Castle once. See, this one would be the tank set. You're taunting and taunt lasts for longer, and you've got damage reduction against taunted enemies. But again, you don't have that much of a... You don't have cooldown reduction to be spamming taunt. Unless there's more than one way to taunt. But so far I only know about the taunt ability. I don't know about other ways. For a while I thought this one could be, but I'm pretty sure it's not.
Now this aftermath, all
See.
driven by Kessel. And for what?
What do you make of the Stygian presence?
It's almost midnight, 2 minutes until midnight, and then after that probably I'm gonna do another half an hour until I stop. Wondering if I should save my abilities for the boss or use them here. See, this is what I'm talking about, this immunity. You use Whirlwind and that invulnerability doesn't disappear. Kind of an interesting glitch. Boom. Those ones here we are skipping. Unnecessary to fight those. So you can see this one kind of you can face tank the one shots like this one. This is normally a one shot. Okay. Nice. Where did he go? Ah, there we go. Oh, see, now the invulnerability was gone and I'm wrecked. That's dangerous, that's dangerous. Alright, nice. We got this one. You're asking where I'm from. I'm from Bulgaria, and you think you're from Scotland. Nice. Yeah, sorry for replying after the fight and not during the fight. Okay. Those numbers are not the right numbers. Catti-brie surely must have done more damage. Even when I play catti-brie, it shows me less than the actual damage. Sometimes it would show me 1,000 and I would have done 200,000, so 200,000-300,000. Especially on this boss fight. Weirdly enough, it doesn't count every single attack of catti-brie towards the DPS. And the damage doesn't add up. 5 HP bars of this boss. That's like 400,000 total damage that needs to be all together. Maybe we can do the goblin boss now. Haven't done it in a while. Let's give my pet some food.
At your service. Your best friend Regis has told me all about you.
This little piggy, he's hungry. I gave him food. He didn't want to be held up when there's food waiting for him.
I'm sorry, the locations are not more comfortable.
So you're not wondering why is he holding a space bag. Although this space bag is kind of broken. And space bag with Sky's food. Okay. Oh, he's happy. He's happy that he had his food, his fill. When the belly is full, he's happy. He's on a diet though. And he's only eating specific food because of his kidney disease.
I'm not sure what's the bigger insult. That goblins infest our halls, or that they call that rickety structure a tower.
Some of the grubs went to check out the other gates and never came back. Slugma.
Ah, it's fine. It's not as bad as it sounds. It sounds horrific at first, but he just needs to take medicine 2 times a day. One time he takes 2 things, the second time he takes just one of those 2 things. And it can keep the condition going to reduce certain levels of certain things in his blood. Like sodium and some other things, phosphorus, etc. We caught him in stage 2 and he's now down to stage 1. So it's good that we didn't catch him when he was in stage 3 already, which is nice. Good thing we noticed on time. I noticed that he was feeling pain and discomfort when you touch his lower back. And I thought it might be something to do with his weight, maybe. I thought it could be something like I forgot what it's called. Something where it's too heavy, the thumb is too heavy. Something like I just got him checked once, and yeah, that's how they found it after some blood tests. But it's fine. It's the quality of life for animals with what's its name in English? Fuck, I forgot the name. Chronic kidney disease, CKD. So yeah, the quality of life for CKD animals now is much better than it used to be before, as long as you catch it on time. And it's not that expensive, roughly around 50 euro a month is what we give for medicine for him. So it's not even something super expensive. It's definitely it sounds worse than it is, but it could be worse if people don't catch it on time. Because stage 3, the animals don't want to eat, they lose appetite and stuff like that, they lose weight. Thankfully, yeah, it never got to that stage with Sky. In fact, he has so much appetite, and more than he needs. But that's since he got castrated several years ago. Since then, his appetite increased, hormones and everything. I guess when they remove your bows, you get much more appetite for some unknown reason. Well, he's still in pain. I mean, yeah, it still is poor kitty in a way, because every now and then he would wake up and meow meow because of the pain, but it's not always. It's not constant. It's at rare times. Thankfully. But yeah, oftentimes, or actually rarely nowadays. I would see him waking up, and I'm not sure if it's a nightmare he had or whether he was in pain due to the kidneys. But in any case, cats are not like dogs. Cats won't tell you when they're in pain the way dogs will. They normally hide somewhere and curl up in a ball, whereas dogs would whine like. Stuff like that, you know, you would hear a dog whining. But cats, yeah, it's a different thing, they try to hide it. You can say your two favorite things to do is to eat and use your bow, so you should take one away, I'm doing the other one more. Thankfully that's the same for most of us, I guess, for most men out there, or most people with dick and bows, because some don't identify as men. But yeah, for most of us, yeah, that's kind of how it is. We love to eat and we love to shag, so that's how it is.
Have done it without you.
I mean, Sky, I've said it before in my stream, Sky used to have a toy. Before we castrated him, before sterilizing him. He used to have a toy pet duck, a fluffy duck, Washi, and he used to like mount it and just start thumping it, and like grab it with the two hands and start thumping it as if it was a cat. And when you try to take it away, he used to not like it. Not like he's never been that cat that would be angry or hiss at people and stuff. He would just make a sad meowing sound, like, oh no, why are you taking away? He dug the duck, yeah. He dug that duck. And he used to do it all the time. He didn't have like female cats when they get in heat, and female dogs. He used to be like that all the time. Like I guess he was the stud kind of a breed animal. Would have been nice if we managed to get him to breed before castrating him, but it's already gone. Right, what should we do next? Crystalline Dreams, maybe? Wait, when did I do Vanquisher? Maybe yesterday. Maybe yesterday we did Vanquisher Crystalline Dreams. Yesterday one person was doing Crystalline Dreams a lot. Or was it today? So I've actually completed Vanquisher, or gotten carried in Vanquisher. And I didn't even realize it. They should have just made the difficulty number 7 instead of getting all the difficulties down one number, because it's so confusing. On some maps you see 6, on some maps you see 5, and it's the same exact difficulty. It's standard.
But none more fearsome than this.
And none represented a greater threat to the Dale.
If this creature manages to create its own shard, the Dale...
Why they want to fight here, we fight here. Normally don't. The problem here normally are those mages. They gotta be dealt with first. And then come the archers, and after that come the melee ones. See, this is where the Duergar set should have dropped, because you're fighting Duergar in this act. I don't know why they put it in the Jamboree. There's a chest over there if someone wanted the consumables. Oh, okay, that was nice. Okay, let's go. Boss fight. I mean, with this invulnerability, every boss would be doable, just super slow. On every difficulty solo. But yeah, I'm not trying to figure out builds that that take advantage of a glitch, of a bug. The DPS seems maybe just this boss is resistant to our attacks. He healed himself. Okay, I was gonna heal this, but I think he drank a potion. Yeah. Alright, good. We did this. We did this. What's the time? 12:22 AM. Okay, maybe that's gonna be the last for today. Cause yeah, gotta make dinner and eat.
I hope you were paying attention, because I was out there giving lessons.
I'm carrying this team. Again.
At least I got my axe today, so there's that. So tomorrow, most likely I would make the build video for this dude. I'm not sure if it's that great though. I'm not sure if I like that set. If you take away the invulnerability book, not sure it's that great, but damage-wise it's amazing. Because Whirlwind having twice the duration and you being invulnerable during Whirlwind, it's amazing by itself. But the cooldown of Whirlwind is not little. Even if you max out your cooldown reduction from int and from the passives, I'm not sure if it's really that great. But with the right amount of dodging and with the right gear, stats and stuff, you shouldn't have that much of a trouble as long as you are careful. But it's not a full tank build for sure. So yeah, I'm gonna exit. I think he collected his rewards. Thanks Truckwap for tuning in. Thank you very much for watching on YouTube and on Twitch. Keep it cool until next time, and goodbye.